Hello and welcome, my dear fellas. Um, yeah, looking forward to it. I'm hoping this gonna be a good card. And what can I say? I mean, everything taking place in its own way, and yeah, I'm hoping this gonna be a good fight card overall. I don't know. And you can never be too sure, right? Ain't in the best mood, but life is life, you know. Might not be the best event we're gonna see, but I like to give a chance to every single event. That's just me. Um, should be a good card. On the piece of paper, it's a terrible card, but usually terrible cards turn out to be good cards. I mean, I don't think so. I like, you know what I played, so we'll see. Mm, we'll see. I'm looking forward to this fight card. I'm the only one here so far. There will be a few more people, don't worry. I'm just tuning up and there will be people. They will appear. People will appear slowly, I guess, but they will. Yeah, stream gonna begin shortly, I see. Hoping, hoping literally this is going to be a good fight night aside of what I think is dark out there. Yes, man, 10 p.m. I know it's 10 p.m. Crazy, as crazy as it sounds, right? It's 10 p.m., fella. Believe it or not, it's 10 p.m. here. 10 p.m. right now. As crazy as it sounds. Let's see how our fight's gonna go. Pinheiro Pennington is the opener. That's so weird. To be honest, I got used to Pinheiro versus Pennington being an opener. And yeah, I don't know how you do it. I don't know either if that means something to you. I also don't know either. I don't know where I find the motivation and such things. Got no idea, man, I'll be honest. Sometimes it's really, really challenging, but there are days when it's extremely challenging. But on the other side, I'm just telling myself, you got to do it, you got to push your story, you got to fight your fight, and that's it. That's all I can say, you know. I can only say that it's all about dedication. It's all about what you try. I'm trying as hard as I can, but sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not working. Life ain't easy, but I'm fighting. I'm not giving up. That's what I'm doing. Many people are, wondering how can I do what I do. But the answer is what time you wake up at. I usually wake up at 7 a.m. to go to work. But on weekends I don't work. But tomorrow I will only sleep 3 hours because weekends are nightmares for me. But it's better to do something than doing something is better than doing nothing. So at the end of the day, that's all I can say. It's all about fight. But usually with these medicines, I sleep around. With these medicines, I sleep around 5, 6 hours, which is okay. When I sleep 5, 6 hours, I'm feeling better. I was having heavy sleeping issues back in the past, and right now, I assume it's because of my work and all those things. I assume it happened because of that, but what can I say? Pinheiro Pennington is gonna be the first fight. Sometimes it's difficult. You have to agree, sometimes it's extremely difficult, but it's life. Life is never easy. Also, I'm taking TRT. I took TRT medicine, so TRT is helping me a lot, ain't gonna lie. It really helped me a lot. This TRT, I took the injection today. It's actually pretty helpful, these TRT injections. Thanks God I found a good doctor, man. If I haven't found a good doctor, I would have been in massive trouble. It would have been a massive trouble, I think. But at the end of the day, it's all about fight and dedication, I think. Yeah, it's all about it. Here's Thiago. Yes! Fuck Thiago. Maybe I made a mistake for betting on Thiago, but it's too late now. Can you believe that Thiago is the underdog now? He used to be a favorite. Line has changed drastically. Yeah, line has changed like drastically, and honestly speaking, I got no idea why that happened, but it did. Honestly, I got no idea why the line has changed drastically. Tasha Pennington, Juana Pinheiro fighting first. Let's see, Rosa Costa, Stoltzfus Ružiboja, Sudikis Ukmanas Santos, Rodolfo Bellato Paul Craig, Gilbert Burns, Michael Morales. That's the main card. Prelims are kinda different. Thiago is my first bet. As crazy as it sounds, man. I have a bet on Thiago, and I don't know whether I made a mistake or not, honestly. I'm starting to wonder because Thiago is now, Thiago is now Can't believe that guy called you casual for betting against Dustin. I bet on Ružibojev. Yes, I did. I bet on Ružibojev. That's very true. Well, maybe his wife didn't suck his cock. That's why he called me casual. Tasha Pennington, Lana Pinheiro coming up first is the first fight. Two ranked fighters who would say that his wife probably didn't suck his cock. That's why he called me. He should smoke Dustin. I don't know. Doggies are so tough on the computer, but not in real life. Absolutely. I'm telling you, I respect different opinion, etc. But he called me a casual because his wife didn't suck his cock, and I understand that he might be angry because his wife didn't do a good job. But he should pay hookers, man. If you're unhappy with your life, go pay hookers. Go work on yourself. Get money. Bitches will want to be with you. That's something I will never understand. People get angry at their miserable lives and blame others. They're gonna take a slum, they're gonna fight. You're the furthest thing from a casual, absolutely. And let me tell you one thing, I could defeat 99% of those casuals. See? Lana Pinheiro fighting this Dasha Pennington. You see? I could defeat 99% of those casual. See? I just took TRT, see? See? I'm faster than I used to be, at least three times faster. Wonder who won, who the premium boys took. I don't know. I don't know. Premium scammers. See this? Look at this. Huh? I'm faster. Dash is always down to fight. Haha. Pinero, ninth highest significant strike defense UFC strawweight history. 61.1%. Mason, if I win that guy, the only option to win is submission. Guy is too tough, man. I am faster than him, but he takes damage like a natural. Pinheiro, ready to enter the ring. Same fight starts round 3. Pennington to win, I think. Crazy Bulgarian guy, huh? I might be crazy. He's good at taking punches. He's strong, man. Very strong. And that actually scares the shit out of me. Plus, that's middleweight, and he walks around 200, 205. And I walk around 182 to 185, so I guess I'm fucked up if I don't take him down, if that fight ever takes place. But what do you think? I'm gonna send you something, Mason, on Instagram. See? Check the video out. I sent you something. Want a rich man's advice. Yeah, he's good at being a punching bag. Absolutely. Yes, I want. I'm sending you a video of my training, sir. Don't do what your passion is. Just do what to make you money. That's why I'm doing construction. That's my advice. Second most wins in UFC strawweight history 10 is Joshua Pennington. I sent you something, Mason. Check your Instagram, please. Instagram DMs, please check them. This is not full speed though. This is boxing at 60% of my speed. You can check it out and see. I'm still not the best in boxing, I ain't gonna lie. I'm fair. Very sharp and powerful. Yes, man, but it's far from good, let's be honest. Not bad, not good. You know that I used to be very, very horrible at boxing, so at least I improved a bit. That's with my second coach. You look good, man. Thanks. Have you seen this? How I do? Like, thanks. I'm trying to look as good as I can. Just sent you a photo. Yes, now see. Let's see. Thanks, man. Let's go. Fight one. You just gotten underway. Yes, it's fight one. Fight one is starting. Tasha Pennington jabbing, trying to jab her way through. Pinheiro keeping the fight. Yeah, leg kick. Leg kick by Tasha. Yeah, Tasha is not a destruction specialist. She just. Wow, somebody caught a kick. It was Juana Pinheiro who caught a kick. Hmm. Catching kicks is always powerful weapon if you can do it. Si živ, brate. Good right to the body for Pinheiro. I've seen Golden Gate. Yeah, she ate a head kick, but caught a kick as well. Kako si ti? Da znaš samo, ako mi bude puko net ili nešto, samo ću restartovati. Kraj škola, a? Pa dobro je. Tamo ni to završavaš. Kicks to the body. Oh, Pinheiro missing with a high kick. Pennington keeping her head up. Keeping her hand up also. Missing with the crescent kick. Look how muscular she is. Leg kick by Pinheiro. Technical approach for Tasha Pennington. Pa ne, kažem, tamo je školu da završiš, da prebrineš jednu brigu manje. Hey, Onyx, how you doing? One to Pinheiro. Big left hook. Šta si radio? Moto. Šta si radio? Au, brat, šta ti kažeš? Drži se. Yeah, they are throwing kicks. Very much of a nice fight. Now they are clinched up. Pennington is pressing up. Poslao sam ti nešto na Instagram. Good right to the body for Pinheiro. Did you go? Yeah, I think Nursultan is my most confident pick. Yes, yes, Eric. I think Nursultan is my most confident pick. Yes. Dokle god budem osjećao potrebu da ih pravim. Think that is a really good one. I think Nursultan wins, but doesn't have to mean I'm right. Big right to the body for Pennington. Pinheiro marching forward. Pinheiro coming off aggressively. Tesho going with the side kick. Woo! Big hook by Tesho. Another hook. Short range hook by Tesho Torres. Pinheiro trying to shoot in. She's trying to stuff a takedown. Knees. Oh, she's digging with those overhands. Pennington landed more clean strikes in this round. Gotta say. They're fighting hard. This is a good fight. One can't complain about it. It's a really, really good fight. Whoa! Pinheiro drops her. Pennington was up in this round, but Pinheiro dropped her. Was it an accidental punch or what? She dropped her. I don't know who won the round now. Honestly, I got no idea who won the round now. Ti se sviđa? Brate, trudim se. Really, Mason. Kaži, brate. Ok. Nije problem. Ne, nego sam ti samo poslao video. Pa, top je, hvala. Pa, rekao sam ti prvi da ćeš da znaš. Popravljam polako veštine, mislim, nisam ja još uvijek dobar u boksu, ovo je bolje. It's a blessing having apex card start this early. Yeah, man. It's way better than the one in the middle of the night. Round two gonna get underway. Ali video si kako je ruka tu, kako je modifikovan guard. Tek će ovaj da se iznenadi. Good right to the body for Pinheiro. It's a side kick. A debel ili ne, pobedio si. Nema veze to, pobedio si. To debel ili ne, pobedio si. High kick for Pinheiro. Ani me ti s tim debeli to. Video si onaj kako je debel, pa ne može da ga pomerim. Svesni su. More strikes for Pinheiro. She's marching forward. Head kick miss by Tasha. I said over 2.5 for this one. Think I'm right. Znaš, onaj što sam ti rekao da je Beli u klubu, pa ne mogu ga pomerim, brate. Yeah, bro, long time no see. Hello, Mahadov, how you doing? Big right for Pinheiro. Tasha should keep her hands up. These punches, these punches are violent. I'm good. Me too. I'm trying. If my internet stops, then I'll just restart the stream, just to know if anything happens, I'll restart the stream. I hope it ain't gonna happen though. Like kick. Wow, Pinheiro catching the kick. Oh, big counter by Juana Pinheiro. Goes with the middle kick. Tasha not catching kicks as much as I see. It's an uppercut attempt. Pa u poređenju s njima tvoj boks je fenomenalan. Možda je moj boks za običnog čoveka, znaš, dobar, ali za nekog ko trenira MMA, za nekog dobrog udarača, moj boks još uvek nije sjajan, ali popravlja se. Pinheiro marching forward, head kick attempt for Pinheiro. Ni moj isto, nije najbolje, ali popravlja se. Big right for Pinheiro. Kako god da ih pogodiš letele bi. Wow, Pinheiro with the big right. Oh, now Tasha stuns her. These are big counters by Juana Pinheiro. More entertaining than average Strickland fight. Definitively. At least we're seeing head rocks. Yeah, Strickland fight is like. Deep. Too deep. Doći će, nemoj da brineš. Ako budeš pro, doći će te kako. Pinheiro with a leg kick. Another leg kick for Juan Pinheiro. Come Pennington, make the lesbians proud. Možeš. Pennington with another leg kick. Pinheiro with a punch. Big hook for Pinheiro. Very much better than an average second fight. A moram priznaš, ja koji sam se tukao ranije s onim na amaterskom je ovaj sad drugi čovjek. Wow, great suplex by Tesha. Your opponent gets up. Aha, pa dobro. Big takedown attempt by Tesha. Honestly, praying for Pennington to win. My apology prediction rate. I hope you're gonna be right, fella. Round 2 gets underway. Well, Pennington should be up, but Pinheiro dropped her in the first, so I don't know how Judge is gonna score it. Sjećaš mene ranije i sad? Koja je razlika, a? Sjećaš ranije kako sam udarao i sad? Vidiš? Pa teži si, to je veliki problem svima. Pa to, teži si, to je velika prednost. Pa koliko sam sad bolje? Jedno 10 puta, a? 1-1. If it's 1-1, Tesha needs to win this round. Man, Tesha having so much muscles. Too much muscles might not be the best. Pa jedno 10 puta sam bolji sad. Sjećaš se ranije kako sam tromo bacao, viš sad kako su oštri. Blankfield and Barbary, finally we have a week of break. Dakle, brate moj. Good leg kick by Pinheiro. Another leg kick. Pinheiro throwing some heavy strikes. Two Luanas in this card, absolutely. Got two Luanas. Leg kick for Pennington. Another leg kick. Aha, nisam znao to. A, brate, a vidi sad i ranije koja je razlika. Luana Pinheiro with a kick. Ooh, big knee by Luana Pinheiro. Wow, this is gonna be different. Ja sad i ja pre godinu i po dana, ali nešto je snimao TikTok, jedno 10 puta bolje borac sad. Tesha is a male, I'm convinced. Ah, I say the same, yes. Guess it's 1-1 for me. But you never know. Maybe it's not 1-1 for judges. I don't know how are they gonna score this fight, to be honest. Ako imaš snimljeno, ti mi pošalje pa ću pogledati. A verujem ti da se popraviš. Bravo, brat, to je dobro. X-kick missed. Asaki, wow, it's a grasping kick followed by spinning back fist. Great movement by Tesha Torres. Svaka čast, brat, to je dobro. Tesha is very, very creative fighter. Tek on the background. Lepo. Svaka čast, brat. Natalia Silva should win. That's also my bet. No. Used to be my bet, if you remember well, when I was fighting earlier. I was adding that card earlier. A koga to? Oh, Pinheiro goes for a takedown. She takes the back. Back take is considered dangerous position. Dasha with a reversal. Oh, Pinheiro with a judo throw. Nice, Kubinage. Šta? Smooth. I think Dasha is in danger now. She might be him. Wow, another takedown by Pinheiro. I assume judges are gonna give this round to her opponent. Da, to je to. Ineffective grappling for Lana, though. Effective or ineffective? Maybe judges gonna value this. Ooh, it's a slam by Lana Pinheiro. There she's digging for an armbar. She goes for an armbar attempt. Lana trying to slip out of this position. No armbar attempt. There she gets up. Vash. Another takedown by Lana. I think Lana did enough to win the round. Unfortunately, think it's 2-1 Lana, but let's see. I mean, let's see. Who knows? Wrong side for the triangle. Well, maybe she was looking for a wrong side triangle. It could be a dangerous submission if you do it well, but normally wrong side triangle isn't going to work if your opponent has at least basic BGG knowledge. But I'm talking about normal situations, but these are trained fighters. In normal cases, it ain't gonna work, but this can't be a normal case when you're fighting a trained fighter. Think 2-1 Pennington. I think actually it's 2-1 for Pinheiro, but let's see. Maybe I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Let's see. Over 2.5. I was accurate on this one. Hyun Park, Carlos Hernandez. No distance for Hernandez to win. I know who won. Need me points to apology. Come on, Pennington. Okay, let's see. Unanimous decision. You were right. Tisha won. Tasha won, man. Congrats. You were right. I was wrong. I thought Pinheiro won, though. But okay. Back-to-back wins for Tisha Pennington. Okay, I guess I made a mistake once. Hope I'm not gonna make mistakes all over again. But you never know. Yes. Congrats on your topology victory. Park versus Hernandez. Guess fight not going the distance would be my call. Looking forward to knockout in that fight. I got grappling. Fight Pass International. How is that looking? Road to UFC fell. I like when Road to UFC fellas are willing to participate in great wars. Cheers, good fight next. Clark. I'm gonna say Clark, yes. Clark should win, but I don't know. Never know. Clark dominated Road to UFC, but who knows? Kyung Park is gonna fight. Carlos Hernandez, I'm confident in fight not going the distance. I see a stoppage in this fight. Guess it's a pick 'em for a reason. This is the most dangerous fighter Park has ever squared off against. But again, Park will be looking for a submission. Though Hernandez is pretty difficult to submit. Hernandez might be pretty difficult to submit. Hernandez is having some tricky moves, tricky strikes, punches, but against Park, you got to. It's a kill or be killed fighter. Peace of mind. Johnson Park against Carlos Hernandez. I might be looking forward to it, but have you see this fight going? Fight not going the distance is my call. Charlie, no, she is a journalist. Carlos Hernandez, Kyung, same fight not going the distance. I guess Park should win, man, but can't be too confident. Tasha won that. Yes, yes, she did. She did win, can't complain. I thought Pinheiro won though, but yeah, you were right, ineffective grappling. You were right about that. It was an example of ineffective grappling. Three first round finishes for Carlos Fernandez. Four wins by submission. While the UFC contract, then White Contender Series Season 5. Carlos trains with Bella's coach. Huh, I know, but again, doesn't have to mean much in the first place. Let's go, Carlos Hernandez. Belal's coach is good. The game plan last week was tragic. Yeah, it was a horrible game plan. Clean 3-2 for Jack Della Maddalena. Park is entering the ring. Could have beaten JDM if he wanted. Maybe he couldn't with that game plan. Maybe that game plan wasn't designed for the victory. Who knows? I mean, ego can truly kill a fighter. I have to agree. Too much ego is sometimes really dangerous. Still trying to strike with the best boxer in the division. I don't know. Johnson Park Road to UFC Season 1, 5 tournament winner. Undefeated 9-0, 4 first round finishes, finished 8 of 9 wins. 4 knockouts, 4 submissions. I don't know why is he trying to strike with the best boxer in the division. Guess I've got no response to that question. I really think I don't have an answer to that question. Wish I had it, but it's problematic because I don't. I really don't. Twenty-nine years of age comes from Park, 31 Carlos Hernandez, 5 Park, 5'8 Hernandez, 125.5 Park, 126 Hernandez, reach around the same. This could be a good fight. This could really be a good fight. One can't complain about it. 10-4 for Hernandez, fighting out of Chicago, Illinois, plus 155. Underdog odds. Out of Gyeonggi-do, South Korea. Is Hyun-Sung Park. Let's go. Very stacked. Odgovorio sam ti. Dobro je. Very stacked Apex card, honestly. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yes. Let's go. Dobro je. Ono je dobro. Tako i treba da se zove. Good punch to the body by Park Leki. Mm. Par meseci, brat. Jebih. Baš sam se mučio to da naučim. To mi je baš bilo teško. Park advancing forward. Gdje je Cook for Park. Can he deliver a knockout blow? Ja se to baš mučio, baš mi nije išlo nikako to da naučim. Head kick missed. Hernandez with a head kick. Head kick again. More punches to the body for Park. Park keeps digging into the body. Another like kick. Woof! Park is bombing hard, but Hernandez is tough, you know. He's not behaving like a typical opponent. Big right to the body. Oh, Park with a knee. Doesn't look like Hernandez is hurt. Park takes the back. Excellent trap by Park. He's trying to take the back. Goes for a back take. Big strike by Park. He goes for a back take. Uh, Verujem, brat. Clark is hitting him now, trying to sink in rear naked choke. Digs for a short choke. Hernandez defending solid so far. Ooh, he taps. He taps. Park one. Park one. Park one. Fight not going the distance. 2 out of 2. Good prediction by me. Park is elite. He choked his opponent out. Young Park Carlos Hernandez. Great throw and a great back take. Yeah, excellent body lock. Znam. Sve znam. Park with a great victory. Great bombs were landing. Park is a future to contender. Hell yeah, man. He is a good contender. Flawless performance. Yeah. Mogao bi, ali za sad ništa. Jebi ga. Šta je tu je? Next fight. We got Denise Gomez, Ellis Reed. I see Gomez to win. See Gomez winning this one. To da. A, brate, kad kreneš vam u ovu, kad kreneš u srednju, možeš nekad Denisa da svrneš. Zavisi gde budeš, pa da vežbamo. A šta iskreno misliš za moj boks? Onako iskreno baš. Ja znam kako sam ranije bio očajan. Ja sećam ranije koliko sam bio očajan u boksu. Sad je baš da liči na nešto. Park with a tremendous victory. Ha. Kažem ti, Denis mi samo popravlja stvari koje mi ne valjaju. Mi se na to fokusiramo. Ja sam najkritičniji u boksu, GNP-u. Dobro, u rvanju ću uvek ostati kritičan, jako treniram Ahileju, jebi ga. Ahileju svi treba su dobri rvači, ali šta ću? Džabe se Icko trudi. Znači ono osnovno. Prvo treba zagraditi. To. Moralo bi tako, neki ozbiljni radovi bi morali. Pa to. Neku stolicu. A ne može tako, neku stolicu ti imaš. Samo najobičniju. Jesi izvalio kako mi je modifikovan gard sad? Svidio kako ova gore stoji. Jebik. Znaš koliko treba biti lud da zbog meča modifikuješ gard? To niko ne radi. Pa, kažem ti ja, moj trener jeste možda ovako, što kažu, težak za razumevanje, ali znaš šta radi, na icka mislim. Levo zalepi gore pa razgovaramo. To mi treba. E pa ne znam, razmišljam se još. Mada taj vikend ne prenosim, možda i budem išao. Još se razmišljam, pričat ću s Ickom sad u ponedeljak. Ako će oni grupno ići, onda bih išao. Mislim, nije mi novac problem uopšte, znaš, koliko god karta košta, to mi nije problem, ali sad. Ako ne, onda ću kupiti. Nemam free. Nemam. Mislim, daću mu pare, koliko god da košta, stvarno mi nije ono. Ako nema karata, preostao ih prodaje, onda ću ja kupim onaj pay-per-view, pa ću ja gledam. Onaj isti mi džavo. Koliko god da košta, daću mu, nije mi stvarno ono, do novca. Jebe mi se, šta, ne verujem da je karta više od 3-4 hiljade, ne bi trebalo. Koliko su uopšte karte za FNC? Sad ću vidjeti. Dve i po, pa to je ništa. Evo, dve i po hiljade džabe. A koji će mi kurac platiti da ništa ne vidim. Evo kategorija 11 ranije. Evo kategorija 2 još veće. Malo mi je okej sa svim. Ono kao visoko se vidi što najbolje gledilo. 2.500 nije mnogo. 2.500 nije mnogo za kartu. Mislio sam da su mnogo skuplje. Mislio sam da su bar 4-5. 2.500 nije mnogo. Stvarno sam mislio da su skuplje. Ako je 2.500 karta, to stvarno nije mnogo. Nije. Stvarno mislio sam da su skuplje. 2.500 je ništa, realno. A sa tog nebeskog, kao sa tog nivoa 5 se realno najbolje i vidi, znaš. Kad si mnogo blizu ne možeš dobro da vidiš, kad si mnogo daleko, ono je pitanje, ali visoko si, znaš, iznad oktagona si, onda možeš dosta toga da vidiš. Ja ne znam, ako budu ovi iz kluba grupno išli, ići ću, ali ono baš da idem sam, ja ne znam, ja ne volim kad je mnogo ljudi, znaš, meni je to malo. A da ići ću, ako idu ovi iz kluba, ići ću. Vidi, za 2.500 top vidiš. Dobro, 3-4 su malo bolje mesta, ali to je okej sa svim. Pristojna cena, bro. Nije meni problem da idem samo ovo, nego mnogo ljudi, znaš, ja nisam baš tip koji voli mnogo ljudi, to znaš verovatno, ali prošli put sam preživeo, preživeću i sad, još sam prošli put radio noć. A sad, hvala Bogu, ne radim noć. Da kucam u drvo ne radim. A, brate, nije mi problem, koliko god da su, što je, da je 4000, to uopšte nije mnogo. Ja vidi, onaj parter mi je sranje, znaš, prvo parter ne bih nikad kupio kartu, znaš zašto, to što ne možeš ništa da vidiš. Parter je po meni teško sranje. Da, pitbull robu, znam. Jer parter je po meni teško sranje jer ništa ne možeš da vidiš, aj najiskrenije. Onaj nivo je jedan isto koliko možeš da vidiš. Blizu si, brate, u visini oktagona, šta ću vidim ništa. Najbolje onaj visoki pogled imaš. To je po meni najbolje. Pitali kao, još mi pitali kao, pa mi bi ti platili za parter. Rekao, sine, zajebi me partera, znači, stvarno zajebi me. Parter me smara, znaš, nit vidiš, ni to, a onda na amatersku kad sam bio pored kaveza, brate moj, ništa ne možeš da vidiš pored partera. A ne znam i trener kad daje instrukcije, znaš, vrlo je zajebano da daješ instrukcije kad si pored partera. Pa, otprilike, da. Sudija i kamerman najbolje, da. Pored partera se ništa ne vidi. To ti kažem, zato te parterne karte su ti najgore nešto. Prvo što pukneš mnogo para, nije mene žao da dam i 500 evra, znaš, uopšte mi nije žao para, ne radi se o parama, nego ništa neću videti. Kamerman da, on najbolje vidi, ali kažem ti, nije meni problem i 500 evra košta, ali je problem što neću da vidim kako treba. A čekaj, a ti stvarno misliš iz partera da se dobro vidi? Ajde onako iskreno da pričamo. Ja misliš da se bolje vidi iz partera ili sa tribina? Ja ti kažem kao neko ko je na amaterskom bio pored partera. Sudija, da. Ali kažem, ko je bio? Znači ti iz partera bukvalno ništa ne možeš da vidiš. Ništa. Može nešto onako kroz žicu, nešto. Parter je, brate, da baciš pare. Eto, parter ti je bacanje para, najiskrenije. Najbolje ti je neka sredina, da je one karte 3-4 hiljade što koštaju. To su možda i najbolje karte po meni. A ja se vodim ovom filozofijom što više, to bolje. Da mi ne smeta žica kad gledam. Dennis Gomez versus Ellis Reed coming up next. One 3-4 hiljade što koštaju su po meni najbolje karte. Mada, to je samo moje privatno mišljenje, doduše. Kaže. Tim Gomez mogu skroz. Tako je. Karte skroz dole su sranje, brate, one i treba budu najjeftinije. Denis D. Gomez versus Ellis Reed. One karte u sredini, one treba su najskuplje. One kad nisi ni skroz na vrhu, ni skroz dole, one treba su najskuplje. Da se ja pitam, ja bi kartu u sredini udario cenu 200 evra. Kao zašto 200 evra? Zato što najbolje vidiš. A parter bi dao za 3000. Evo ti, brate, guraj se ako hoćeš. Ako te pali da se guraš, izvolite. I da ništa ne vidiš. Ko kad moj trener kaže, hoćete kartu za parter za džabe, rekao neću, boga mi, ne pada mi na pamet. Ja ga zeva, rekao ne. On zašto? Rekao, zato što neću ništa vidjeti, doviđenja, prijatno. Pa to, isto. To kad je mene zajebalo, kao, hoćeš ova, rekao, sine, rekao, za parter da mi daš džabe, neću ti ići, bukvalno. Džabe da mi da tu kartu, ne bi otišao. Kao ne, kao, pa što se ljutiš? Ja rekao, ti stvarno misliš da ja ne znam da neću ništa vidjeti iz partera i on se smeje, znaš. Kaže on, nisi ti glup, rekao, jok, ti si. Rekao, vama trenerima je teško. A on kaže, rekao, vama trenerima je teško, vi pored oktagona ništa ne vidite. Što najgore jeste tako, znaš, ti pored oktagona dosta toga i ne možeš da vidiš. I pogotovo taj prizemni red, baš dosta toga ne možeš da vidiš. A da, mogu bi. Back-to-back wins, Denise Gomez fought, high significant strike accuracy in UFC strawweight history, 53.7%. What UFC contract? Dana White Contender Series Season 6. Kamile? Nisam nikad jahao Kamilu. Znaš da mi je to želja? Ozbiljno, ako ikad budem imao pare negde dalje, neku egzotičnu zemlju da odem na odmor, volao bih stvarno pravim da jašem Kamilu, ali to može samo u Africi, ja mislim. Da mi je ova drugarica Slava, ona je jahala Kamila, da li reče da je, reče u Alžiru, Maroku, gde je bila, mogu se setim. Ne, u Keniji je išla na safari, jahali Kamila, da, slala mi je. A kaže da je zanimljivo, znaš. Fifth high significant strike accuracy UFC strawweight history 53.4%. Former CFFC strawweight champion. Taekwondo black belt Elise Reed. It is Elise Reed. And she's so tough looking chick. Znaš da mi je to ono neostvarena želja da jašem Kamilu. Thirty-two years of age for Elise Reed and five of Denise Gomez. 5'3 Reed, 5'2 Gomez, 6'3 inches of Reed, 6'3 inches of Reed Gomez. Fighting out of Niterói, Brazil, Denise Gomez. Biggest favorite to card, -6-0. I think Gomez gonna win, but again, Reed might shock us. You never know. She might shock us. No, don't be so convinced against her because you never know what could happen. Literally never know. Fighting out of Princeton, New Jersey, 3-3 as UFC dog. Alice Reed. The referee in charge of this contest is Jason Ketso. Ellis Denise Gomez. Oh, big wavy over him right. Reed should be cautious, man. This weird stance. I don't know why she holding guard like this. Is she having some different strategy? I don't know. Maybe she wants to fight on the outside. Until Alice Reed. What is she planning? She's not much of a puncher. She's predominantly a kicker. Reed is fighting with her heart. That's nice. But Gomez is stronger. Like it's ooh, Gomez clocks her with a big right. She countered the leg kick. I hope Reed is fine. Uh-oh, she's not fine. Big elbow, she's not fine. Another elbow now. She's cut. Look at those elbows. Instant damage on Reed's face. Knee to the body by Reed. Man, Gomez is stronger. Significantly stronger than Reed. Takedown for Denise Gomez. I don't know whether Reed will be able to get up. Not looking good. Not looking good so far. Gomez trying to drag her down. She's just fighting by strength. Reed is trying to scramble up. Alright. Another takedown attempt. Gomez is just stronger, but she's wasting a lot of energy on those takedown attempts. She's really wasting a lot of energy. Another takedown by Gomez. This is butterfly guard attempt. Side control. Dominant side control. Oh, Reed's face is fucked up, man. She's cut open. Not looking good. Well, Reed is in the survival mode so far. She can't bridge her way up. It's near to impossible to bridge your way up from this position. She goes for Isaac, he'll choke. No. No Isaac kill tonight. More body punches. Gomez staying on top, but so far good defense by Reed. No punches. She could go for a Kimura from here. Or she could go for Americana. Now she could really go for Americana. Guess no. Reed is showing pretty solid defense. Well, these bruises are pretty big, but I hope she can continue though. This cut isn't looking too dangerous to me. Really dominant performance by Denise Gomez, but I hope it is fine. Look at these bruises, man. This bruise is really big, but I hope they're going to let her continue. Well, they let the fight continue, thanks God. But this bruise is looking really, really nasty. Wow, then he drops her again. Reed goes down. More punches for Gomez. Reed is trying to work her way up. That's it, that's it, that's it. Gomez with the victory. TKO. TKO victory for Gomez. 3 out of 3. Man, this card is looking really good so far. Way better than I wasn't expecting such a good card. Pretty much fun card. Juana Santos Pinara Lisboa coming up next. Those female fights are actually pretty entertaining. Getting back swiftly. This is this one. Ah, man, those fights actually pretty entertaining. One can't complain about it. Hey, mate, what's good, man? Who is your most confident underdog pick on this one? I have to tell you one thing. I bet on Moises, and Moises used to be a favorite. I see he is underdog now, so crazy cut, huh? Guess it has to be Moises now. So crazy, huh? You see how crazy this world is. He used to be a favorite when I placed the bet. Things are getting weirder and weirder, huh? Got Ružibojov to win, Moises to win, and Mel Costa to win. Yeah. And you, how are you doing, Sirat? How are you doing, fella? Thanks, man. I'm also fine. Trying to work my way up, battling. Life's been difficult recently, but I'm not retreating. I'm not like doggies. At least I'm fighting. At least I'm not always right. I'm fighting. What do you think of these picks? Moises plus Juana Santos plus Camilo plus Rosa, Rujiboyev, Yusuf. I think Yusuf and the Rosa are very risky picks, but good luck. I mean, everything can hit, but I just think Rosa and Yusuf are pretty risky picks. But okay, good luck, man. I got Mel Costa to win, I got Thiago Moises to win, and I got Rujiboyev to win. These are my picks. Let's see whether I'm gonna be right or wrong. Let's see. Let's see. Good card so far. Can't complain. I really can't complain. It was a good card so far. Oh yeah. Lana Sampras versus Tenara Tai Pantelisboa. Clash of two Brazilian fighters. Yes, fight guess over 2.5 is a good call, but I think Santos should win. If I must pick a side. Oh, these chicas are good, both of them. With boys on a five-fight win streak, four first round finishes. Finished 6 of 7 wins, 3 knockouts, 3 submissions. Lana Santos, 113 active Brazilian UFC bantamweights. Hmm. I don't recognize those coaches in Lana Santos' corner. 4 first round finishes for Lana Santos following the submission. Judo black belt. Yeah, I didn't know she's a judo black belt. Twenty-five years of age Santos, 34 with Boa, 5'6" Santos, 5'7" with Boa, 67 inches of age Santos, 67 inches of age with Boa. Certo, Tenara Lisboa, vai final de Santos, Brasil, plus 145, $100. Hey, two for one Santos fight now to Sao Paulo, Brazil, minus 175. Close is favorite in all UFC fights. The referee in charge of this contest is Herb Dean. There's Glow trying to backpedal. Middle kick for Lisboa. Big right hand for Lisboa. Left hand again for Santos. A good big right. Lisboa marching forward. Nice punches for Lisboa. Another big punch. Push kick. Santos going for the takedown. Nice takedown by Santos. Well, this is judo control. This is Kesagatame control. We don't see it too often here, especially on this level. Goes into crucifixion. Uh-oh. Knots out. Yes, they're all money line fella, yes. I mean, you know what I played? Moises, Mel Costa, and Drujiboyev. Somebody trying to escape this position, but it's difficult, very difficult to slip out of it. Cap cut for Santos. She's smashing with go. Thanks, man. Well, I hope it's gonna play out well at least. I hope so. Put in some money. Good luck, man. Santos could go for a takedown here. Wow, his boy with a nice Paragoshi counter. She's trying to go for a potential triangle sweep. No, not tonight. Goes for a leg lock. Not happening. Santos won this round. I'm complaining about it. Santos won this round fair and square. The final victors. Someone's final vapors. Let's go. Pa dobro, probaj. Šta fali? Ovaj punches for Santos. Evo ga, da živiš bliže, zvao bi te nas dvojica treniramo ovo. Kad smo daleko. Jedino kod Denis mogu, to imam, tu mogu. Mislim, kad smo daleko. Big takedown for Santos. To da. Santos going for a takedown. She's dying. Again, in a Kesagatame position. Yeah, judoka. Pa da, najbolje ti tako sa 16-17. Nice Kesagatame control by Lana Santos. Her opponent being pretty much stuck in this position. Excellent judo control, but it seems she can't remember the crucifixion attempt. Seems Santos doesn't have a solution for this position. She's getting pinned to the ground. Santos takes the back. She controls the arm. She grabs both arms. She could go for a submission attempt from here. Punches for Santos. She isn't looking for the finish, obviously. Could have finished the fight already. Santos is a control specialist, but not much of a finisher on the ground. Santos is just a control fan. She's just too strong for her opponent. Look at those low hips. She goes for a key lock. That's it, tap. Wow. It's a judo submission. Typical judo submission. I failed in this one badly. Let me see what this was. Was it a Kimura or maybe it was a Kimura, I think. Looked like a key to me, but maybe it was a Kimura. It was a Kimura, I think. What a card. I always say what a card. Oh man. Next one, Matthews Del Valle. Fight not going the distance. Very much a good example. Need Lisboa to win this. Lisboa lost. I picked fight starts round three or Santos to win, but fight starts round three was a primary pick, which didn't come to fruition because it ended in the dying seconds of round two. Santos won via Kimura. Lisboa didn't win, unfortunately, fella. Morales the real deal. Probably yes. Gonna see after this fight, though. He is younger than Gilbert Burns, so he should be the real deal, but I don't know. Honestly speaking, I don't know. Not too sure. To be honest, not too sure. I can't be too sure, huh? We're giving the edge on that one. I think Del Valle to win. Fight not going the distance or Del Valle to win. And you see that? What do you think? Conor Matthews is a Taekwondo black belt, which is good, but in this kind of situations, might be difficult to pull off. Again, that type of opponent might be really, really difficult to pull off. I'm not saying that I know, I'm just giving edge to right now, 3 out of 4, which is really not bad, 3 out of 4 is really not bad. That's really not a bad result. Not the best either. One can't complain about it, not the best either. But it's not bad. Actually, it's a decent result. Well, the event progression really solid, man. Let's see. Event. Wow, Matthews Del Valle already kicking off. All right, Matthews Del Valle. Here the next fight. Ooh, look at those beastie boys. Look at those beastie boys. Yeah, they have Del Valle, one of eight Cuban fighters in UFC history. Cuban problem 145. Let's go. The fight is on. Five foot nine for Yadir Delvala, 5'8" Matthews, 6'9" inches of reach Delvala, 71 inches of reach Matthews. Connor Matthews fighting out of Mattapoise, Massachusetts. Wow, never heard of that place. Oh. Me will fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Me, mommy, oh mommy, why don't you come to my dojo and fulfill your threats? You will report it. Let's go. Conor Matthews. Yeah, Del Valle. Del Valle looking bigger, but doesn't have to mean much. Del Valle is a top tier striker. Now here comes Dagi from another profile. Like kicks for Del Valle. He is looking way stronger. Another like kick for Matthews. Yeah, there's a lot with a big left. Another big left. Another leg kick. Oh man, the Lala carrying brutal leg kicks. Matthews carrying those soft taekwondo kicks, but I mean they don't lack power, but they're kind of different, you know. He's not a master of leg kicks though. He's more of a specialist. He's more of a specialist for distance, long range striking, etc. Head kick. Oh, the Lala got a kick. Takes him down. Could have gone for a guillotine choke. Oh, the Lala looking pretty much stronger than Conor Matthews. But again, he's fighting really, really well. I mean, Matthews trying to slip out of the position, trying to push the Valley off him. But yeah, looking really decent. Yo, Duggies, what are you waiting for? Come to my dojo and fulfill your threats. Ah, this guillotine isn't looking deep. Del Valle hooks on the back. Goes for a back take. Ooh, both hooks in. Both hooks are better for BJJ. For MMA, might not be the best choice. Ooh, Del Valle has him now. I think that's the end of the route. It's tap, 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 tap. Del Valle won. Del Valle won. Rare naked choke victory for Yadier Del Valle. 4 out of 5. Of course, Duggies will never fulfill their threats. What kind of victim crime pussies? I can't believe what kind of victim crime pussies they are. Great victory for Yadier Del Valle. He looks significantly stronger than his opponent. I bet this guy is heavily roided. Human problem 145. Great victory for Yadir Delale. Next one gonna be Jared Gordon versus Thiago Moises. My first bet, huh? Jared Gordon, Thiago Moises. This is my first bet. Delate is stronger than Craig, that's for sure. But his opponent is very much more dangerous on the ground. Well, Craig's elite level submission game. Striker versus submission, God. Burns is a heavy underdog. Uh, I don't know, in majority of cases, book is alright, but Burns is not that bad. I don't know why they underestimate him so much. Not sure why, really. I don't think Burns is a bum, though. Here comes Dagi from another profile. Hmm. I mean, Tibet. I also say Thiago Moises to win, but guess what? Moises is the underdog, believe it or not. He used to be a favorite when I placed to bet. I mean, Jared Gordon, not a bad fighter, but Moises should be more well-rounded than him. Who knows? At least I see it that way. Hmm. Fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Can you please send me 1,000 euros? Send it to your mommy, you pussy. Make 1,000 profiles if you have balls. But you will never show up at my dojo and fulfill your threats. And by the way, we are not friends, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. When are you going to come to my dojo and beat the shit out of me? All you can do is talk and type. Why don't you come up with your words? I mean, why don't you turn your words into actions? I'll be looking forward to the next fight. Thiago Mas, Jared Gordon, Jared Flash Gordon gonna fight Thiago Moises. Are we going to see more victim crying pussies from Dagestan tonight? Yes, no. Just guessing. One of nine unlock submissions and one of 17 light kick finishes in UFC history. The Dynamite Contender Series Brazil offered him a contract in 2018, 2018. Was a good card, a good place to remember. But anyways, it played out pretty well. One can't complain about it. Jared Gordon, one of seven active New York City born UFC fighters. Jared Gordon, 8 high significant strike rate among active UFC light heavyweights. 601 per minute, former cage fury featherweight champion. 7 wins by knockout, 2 wins by the way of a submission. Thirty-six years of age, Gordon, 30 Moises, 5'9 Gordon, 5'9 Moises, 68 inches of reach Gordon, 70.5 inches of reach Thiago Moises. Now it's a pick him, but at my bookie, Moises used to be minus 125, I believe, when I placed the bet, and now it's plus 100. As crazy as it sounds. Oh, Doug is unsubscribing. I will start crying. Nee, 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 nee. Jared Gordon, 27, won a contest, fighting out of Astoria and I. This fight's a pick 'em, but I'm not sure why it's a pick 'em, to be honest. Kerry Catley is your referee. Gordon with the takedown. Okay, but being in Thiago Moises' guard might not be the smartest idea if you're asking me. I mean, I'm glad Gordon took him down, but he's playing with fire here. Gordon is better striker than Moises, but he's definitely not better on the ground. But okay, he can collect points. Uh, Moises is looking for an opportunity to go for an armbar. Not exactly what he's doing. Moises closing guard. Interesting decision by Moises. And closing guard isn't that bad, but they're not gonna work every time. It can stop your opponent from being active, but in MMA, closing guard is it's not gonna affect judges. Well, that's a problem. Judges are not gonna like that. If you're asking me, I'm very much liberal. Do whatever you want. I'm fine with that. If you're fine too. Why this now? I'm not sure what he's trying to do. Is he trying? Gordon is staying low, so submission attempts are pretty much near to impossible now. Hmm. I guess Gordon is better on the ground than I have expected. Good strategy by Gordon so far. Moy just trying to get up. He gets up. Let's see how much gas tank Gordon has. Like kicks for Gordon. Okay, Moises got up. Well, Gordon did a good job on the ground. We can't complain about that. One, two, Moises. Moises used to be a clear ground fighter, but it seems he has changed himself a lot now. He's got those nasty leg kicks. Like kick Moises. Oh, he checks those calf kicks. Gordon has also improved. Good right hand. Whoa, Gordon drops him. Wow, it's a knockout. Wow, man. Can't believe what just happened. All right, I lost one bet. Nobody could have said something like that. Wow, what a knockout. Big right hand and Moises is out. Who could say that? Would have never expected something like that from Jared Gordon. What happened with Moises? It was not Moises I got used to watch. Perfect timing by Jared Gordon. Perfect timing by Jared Gordon. 4 out of 6, all one with bets. Mateus Camilo gave green. I say Camilo to win or no distance. Okay. Mistakes happen. No big deal. Yes, it's no big deal. Oh, here comes Dagi from another profile. Hey, brother. How you doing? Working graveyard shift again, brother. Must have been a harsh life. That's my twin brother. Wait, wait for Jared Gordon. I didn't expect such thing from Jared Gordon. He got a nasty cut, pretty much a nasty cut. Me will fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy. Come here. Me. Well, I will continue to talk that you're victim crime pussies because that's what you are. A victim crime pussy strong with words. And I will never support victim crime pussies from Palestine. If you're a black belt, come to my dojo and beat the shit out of me. But when you try to take me down, you're gonna get your knee to the face, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Mm. And I'm not going to watch my mouth. Let's see what are you going to do. I mean, let's see what are you going to do. I really want to see what are you going to do. Until you appear at my dojo and beat the shit out of me, I will continue doing the same. And let's see what are you going to do. I don't know. He lost via knockout. Sorry, man. I also lost my bet, but it is what it is. I mean, I've got two more. If I win both of them, I will be in slight plus. Unfortunately, I don't have time to watch NBA. And it's midnight. That's a problem. It's midnight at my state, so at that time I usually sleep. Here comes Dagi from another profile. Those doggies are such victim crime pussies. They are telling me to watch my mouth or they are going to come to my dojo. They are coming to my dojo for 3 years already. And guess what? They haven't showed up yet. I'm telling you, they are coming for 3 years and they haven't arrived yet. Maybe they are having transportation problems, or maybe their cruisers broke down, or maybe their luxury airplanes crashed. I don't know. I assume their luxury airplanes are ran out of fuel accidentally. Maybe their luxury cruisers were unable to continue voyage. Who knows? Or maybe their expensive cars broke down in the middle of the road. Like I assume they reached Hungary and their luxury vehicles, Lamborghinis or Maseratis broke down. Who knows? Right? I assume their Lamborghinis broke down. Oh, here comes Dagi from two other profiles. What kind of victim crime pussies and losers? Look at those victim crime pussies and losers. They had their lives, so they put their time on you. Well, their wives are not willing to fulfill their sexual desires. That's problem. And they don't have money to pay whores, and they don't have enough money to support their families. And I'm guilty because their wives are arguing with them. That's true. I'm guilty because their lives are miserable. Mateus Camilo wanna fight Gabe Green, fight not going the distance side, call Camilo to win. I'm telling you, imagine Doug is having more time. Like, imagine Doug is having more money, but they can't come because their luxury airplanes broke down in France, or, maybe their cruisers are having a breakdown. Who knows? Like, they're rich, so they must be They must be riding expensive cars or whatever. Zapravo nema šta je najvažnije, brate. Najvažnije ti je da napraviš kalorijski deficit, odnosno da unosiš 20% manje hrane od onoliko hrane koliko ti treba za normalno funkcionisanje. Mislim, znam da je to jako glupo, ali ako praviš kalorijski deficit, mršaviš, to je ono, nisu tu namirnice toliko ni bitne, što je najgore. Da, dobro ti aplikaciju da imaš, to je to. Tako su mene učili na difu, 20% napraviš kalorijski deficit. Ako više treniraš, onda ti je valjda dozvoljeno da više jedeš, a imaš tek aplikacija što računaju. Vidi, meso jeste dobro da se jede, ali znaš šta je tu više fora? Da manje unosiš nego što trošiš, samo je to fora. Naravno, važni su proteini, niko ne kaže da nisu važni, jel? Sve je važno da se unosi, samo da se napravi taj kalorijski deficit. Ja znam ljude koji su jeli samo slatkiše i mršavili, ali, znaš, oni su nisu unosili mnogo. Da ti kažem, kalorijski deficit je samo fora. Air fryer, brate, šta bi ja dao da imam jedan u Pančevu, nemam gde ga držim. To bi mi mnogo dobro došlo. Ali mi je skučen stan. I heard Inoue Nakatani might fight next year. Who you got on that one? Close fight, but I say Inoue. Tails Camino versus Gabe Green. Pa da, verovatno, znaš šta može da bude problem? Možda, kako ti kažem, možda više jedeš nego što trošiš, verovatno je to problem, ili možda proveriš da nemaš neki hormonalni problem, ali sad ne znam koliko je zdravo hormone u tvojim godinama da vadiš. Ja sam prvi put u životu vadio hormone sa 30 godina. Znam šta je ta aplikacija. Nemaš hormonalni problem. Onda kalorijski deficit. Znam ta aplikacija šta je, znam. Ima dosta tih aplikacija za računanje. Here comes Mateus Camilo, 112 active Brazilian UFC lightweights. Mateus Camilo MMA. Onda samo kalorijski deficit. Onda verovatno više jedeš nego što trošiš, nema onda šta da je drugo. Jedino, pazi, ako imaš neki hormonalni problem, to je 2250. Pa da, to je onda. Ti onda imaš oko 90 kilograma, 90-100 imaš. To je otprilike, znam kako se računa taj bazalni metabolizam, to je 2250, ako se dobro sećam, za osobu od nekih 90-95 kila. Pa dobro, ako možeš da piješ dosta vode, to je dobro, ali ja ne mogu. Ja ne pijem nešto, pa učio sam to na fakultetu. Znaš, imao sam 10 iz tog ispita, baš me zanimalo. To je ispit ishrana. Imao sam ja taj ispit na fakultetu, baš me zanimalo to. Isto. Ako pijem mnogo vode, stalno mi se ide u WC. Istina. 6 fight win streak for Mateus Camilo. 3 first round finishes, 4 wins, knockout, 2 by submission. To je dobra preporuka. Odmah ti kažem. Ja ako pijem puno vode, isto mi se stalno ide u WC. Nije da neću, znaš, ja mogu, ali onda mi se stalno ide u WC. Izgladnjivanje je i dobro i loše. Dobro ti je jer čistiš neke stvari, topiš masne naslage, sve, a loše ti je jer se organizam brzo adaptira. Gabe Gifted Green is ready to step inside the ring. A šta znam, samo kalorijski deficit, ne mogu ti kažem uzimaj to. Ako nemaš nikakav hormonalni problem, ne bi trebalo dugo. Ako imaš, onda tu XX nije 2x. Trebalo bi onda da to može brzo da se izvede. Here comes Gabe Green. Gifted is ready to step inside the ring. Ja tamo posle ove borbe ću morati kupim da jedem nešto. A dobro, dosta si skinuo. To je baš dosta. 15 kila nije malo. Stevan Đurđević je recimo imao 110 kilograma kada je krenuo da trenira MMA. Eto sad koliko ima, 75, 7, ne znam koliko. Ja sam imao 90, sad imam 82 do 84, tu sam. Ali na 7-7 mogu da radim. Well, fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. I will not watch my mouth. Come to my dojo, you pussy. You are not BGG, you're just a keyboard idiot. Yeah, they are in Berlin, they are in USA, they are in Bulgaria, they are in Belgrade, and actually it's some victim crime pussy in his room. Pa jel misliš da možeš 80-85 izvučeš, jel bi mogao? Verovatno ćeš još rasti, znaš, ako budeš 180-185, pa i 90 imaš, ok, možeš da skidaš za 8-4, opet to nije loša visina za 8-4. 5'10" Gabe Green, 5'10" Mateus Camilo, Sand Green Joseph Green, 69.5 Camilo. Pa da, mogao bi. Ja ne znam, 9-3 je ok da radiš za početak. Za početak je 9-3 ok da radiš. Teška je zajebana, znaš, može ti dođe lik od 120 kila, znaš, to već u startu je fizički jači, to ti je odmah je zajebano, znaš, u startu je zajebano jer je fizički jači. Pa da, ti ako imaš 100, on 120, znaš koja je razlika u kilaži, mislim, ako te obori džabe što i on ne zna kad je jači. Gabe Green, class 170. Da, za 120 je poželjno da imaš 115, 120 ili da skidaš čak sa 130. Sad ne znam ti to izvodivo. Pa da, samo da te ne obori, da te ne drži dole, znaš, samo ne bude mnogo jači od tebe, to je zajebano. Let's go. Gabe Green is going to fight Mateus Camilo. I'm saying fight not going the distance. Ako nemaš, onda rok. To da. Mada, znaš šta, ne bih ja podcenjivao da mi dođe neki debeli. Jaki su, brate. Mnogo su jaki, ne znam. Ja da mi dođe neki debeli, ne bih ga nikad podcenio. To je ona osnovna greška koju ljudi rade. Ako je neko debel, ne znači da ne može da te razvali jednom i da te ugasi. Ti kažem, onog debelog ne mogu da pomerim. Onog što sam ti slao sliku. Bukvalno ga pomerim ne mogu. Čak mi i ne sprolo na baranje. Leg kick for Camilo. Čak ni ne pokušava da se probuje uopšte. Da, da, kondicija se slažem, to da. Ma yes. Big left hand for Camilo. The big right. Yeah, Green trying to attempt those strikes. Jesam, video sam. Leg kick missed by Green. To da, slažem se. Green attempting to go with a big right. Nothing lands so far. Camilo with a leg kick. To da. Green is chasing him. Leg kick for Green. Big punch to the body for Mateus Camilo. Pa da, jako se trenira. Oh, big waving overhand right. Overhand left. No. Green switching stances. Slažem se. Big right for Camilo, he misses. Teško. Baš teško. Nije olimpijada teško da borilačkim sportovima te statuse jako teško. Daj Bože, ali nisam neki optimista. Big knees for Camilo. Ko? Big right line. Wow, Green obviously rocked him. I didn't know it was a drop takedown for Camilo. Green closes guard. A slažem se. A što se amatera tiče, Aladin i Mićević valjda više neće biti amateri, mislim, daj Bože. Ne bi trebalo. Camilo controlling his opponent. Hoće još jednom da odbrani. Ja ne znam šta on i dalje amater, nije mi jasno, ajde. On bi upravo mogo jako dobar skor da ima, Mićević isto. Green could go for buggy choke here, but guess he is not that flexible. A, dobro. Može FNC da radi, lagano. Pa može, bez problema. A, može, znaš, ali već ima, znaš, godine prolaze, ne znam. Ok, ti da imaš puno amaterskih mačeva, ali godine prolaze, brate. Oni mogu upravo da bude zvezde, jedan i drugi. Ja ti kažem, ja sam se za ovu pro da nađem, znaš koliko sam se mučio. U mojoj poziciji, to da nije Bojković zvao, Bojković i Ćava da ne zna tog lika, imao bih i dalje jako ozbiljno pravo. Niko ne bi hteo mi da šansu. Nego sreća, znaš, pa... Znaš, koje sam probleme imao da nađem, ti ne bi verovao. Pa može upravo. Može i Blagović, čak i sa 18-19 može. Sa 19 može lagano. Green marching forward and advancing. Pa sa 21-2, to je to. Camilo Wonderland, leg kick for Camilo. A ti kažem, znaš koje sam probleme imao da nađem? Bar neku organizaciju bi prihvatila, bar nekog protivnika, a ne daj Bože. Nikom ne bi poželao ovakve probleme. U FNC, on mi je više za FNC borac. Za UFC mi je više Mićević ili tako neko, Bojković, Mićević. Takav stil borca mi je više za FNC, za UFC. Gabe Green going for a takedown. Pa znam, ali ne znači ako je neko dobar u amaterskom će biti dobar u pro, znaš. To ne mora znači. Camilo holding his opponent on the ground. Imaš ti ljude koji su vrhunski u amaterskom kad pređu u pro dobijaju batine. To ne mora, znaš, ne mora ništa znači. Camilo holding Green on the ground. Pa to, drugačije su pravila, o tome ti pričam. Ja znam dosta ljudi koji su u amaterskom bili fenomenalni, ali kad pređu u pro dobijaju batine od nekih onako malo boljih boraca. Jer je ova nikako se prilagode na nova pravila. Pa može, valjda. Camilo is in the full guard. Ooh, he goes for a triangle choke. It's pretty deep. It's pretty deep. Triangle choke is pretty deep. Goes for the triangle armbar. He's gonna get slammed. Trying to overextend that arm. Green wants to slam him. Da, može. Ah, okay, let's go. Camilo, let's go. That slam was nasty. Big punches for Green. Tako je, mogli bi. Green trying to go for a back take. Gabe Green takes the back. Jeste, to znam. Hoće, to se slaže. Camilo is really having a hard time here. Trying to survive, but Green is pounding him. Ah, Gabe Green with the victory. Camilo tapped. He tapped. Victory for Gabe Green. Amazing victory for Gabe Green. Vraćam se ja za 15 minuta, samo kupim nešto i jedem. Pošto ujutro neću imati kad. Moram ujutro na utakmicu da žurim. Onda ustan, ovaj pančevo da odspavam, pa na drugu. Great victory this was, really much. Green slammed. To da. Pa to, Aladdin ti je više ono, On je po meni više za FNC, znaš, nije za UFC. UFC ga ne bi volao. Ej, brzo se vraćam, evo za 15 minuta se vraćam, samo da moram da uzmem nešto jedan. Pošto ujutro ustajem rano, ustajem u 8, pa moram da idem u debeljaču sudim. Za 15 minuta se vraćam, pa se vidimo. Evo, brzo ću. Da, sam se... Ajde, vidimo se za 15 minuta, samo da kupim da jedem. Ujutro stvarno nemam kad. Hey, mate. Meal gas so garbage. I have to agree with that. Come on, mate. I just went to eat something. Sorry, man. I had to eat something. I'm back. Next fight. I got Melkos to win, but could go either way. Then I got a bet on Boyev. How are you doing, fellas? Yeah, that's true. Duckies are always right. Yeah, that's no. Yeah, always right. Yeah. Rosso versus Costa. Mint is bet. Fight will not start round three. I also have to agree with that, but I think Costa gonna win. I have a good feeling it's Costa gonna win, but we're gonna see. Anyways, hello, Mason. So, Mason, what do you think? Has everything improved with my fighting style? How do you see my fighting style, by the way, improving? Do you like the improvement? Do you like the fact that I have improved myself a lot? I think you're dangerous. That's nice, fella. I sent you a training video. You have real power. I know, I do. Your boxing is getting better. Yes, but it's not good yet. It used to be very bad, now it's fair. Okay, let's be honest. Now it's fair. You see? See? Now it's fair. Knockout. Now Costa. Your uppercut is good. Yeah, not bad. Not good either, but thank you. It's fair. My boxing is fair. Sub him. Just wrestle the boxer, sub him. Listen, submission is the only way to win. I can't box that guy. I can't even strike that guy. I can't strike with him. He is, I might be more technical, but he's stronger. He's tougher. Only options for victory are submission or TKO. That's our only options for the victory. Don't test your strike and just take him down right away, like the Ritter Hunt. That's exactly the game plan. I don't even want to test my striking because I can get knocked out, man. And he can smoke me pretty badly. I might end up in the hospital. That is not my weight class, man. He is, man. And this is no joke. Oh, Julian Rossa entering. Here comes Julian Rossa. Julian Rossa entering the ring. At least this event doesn't have many breaks, which is actually pretty good because I don't like too many breaks. That's okay. Fair event, can I say. Yes, he hits extremely hard. I mean, he's middleweight naturally. I'm naturally welterweight. What are we talking? Risky knockout if you don't shoot, absolutely. Or if I don't, Imanari. My game plan is to go for a takedown or to go for Imanari roll. What do you think is better option, Mason? Takedown or Imanari roll? Because I'm actually very good leg blocker. Would you rather go for a takedown or for Imanari roll? Leg lock is good actually. So Imanari roll. I will attempt Imanari roll. I just hope he isn't going to recognize the Imanari roll attempt. He won't expect that. I don't think he knows what's Imanari roll. He's a boxer. 6'1" for Julian Rossa, 5'10" Costa, 74.5 inches of Richard Rossa, 71 inches of Rich Costa. That will catch him by surprise. I assume, man. I hope it's gonna be the way you say. Place to bet on Mel Costa, but let's see whether I'm right or wrong. Let's see. So you think Imanari roll is a good idea, Mason? My compatriot Mason, Imanari roll is a good idea. If you take him down, make sure you don't let him get up. No worries about that. But listen, even if I throw big strikes, the referee might not stop. But if I submit him, he'll tap. That's the end of the round. But if I strike on the bottom and he is still here, he is still defending, the referee isn't gonna stop. Just to know. Like it's pro rules. The referee in charge of this contest is Curve D. Join us, Mel Costa. Here we go, love touch. Let's go. Mel Costa Southpaw just like me. You don't see Mel Costa being a smaller guy too often. This is one of rare opportunities where you see Mel Costa being a smaller guy. Like Iker Costa. Mel Costa looking significantly different. No. I mean, look at this stance. His guard is totally different. Rosa caught a kick. Middle kick. Ooh, man, Rosa is catching those kicks. Mel Costa better be cautious. His opponent is catching kicks. Big right hand. Costa with a middle kick. Another middle kick attempt for Mel Costa. Oh, it's a Superman punch. Rosa felt that. Head kick. Rosa is rocked. Oh, he survives. Head kick blocked. Oh, now Rosa fires back. Come on, Mel. Kick by Rosa, but Mel Costa should be cautious. Rosa's kick catching skills are pretty much decent. Rosa is tougher than I initially expected. Oh, Rosa missing with an elbow flying attempt by Mel. So far, Mel landing cleaner strikes, but it doesn't have to mean much. Middle kick again. More punches. Cat kick again. Ooh, I also fired back. More kicks and punches by Costa. Big left hand. Was it an eye poke? Okay, Rosa says I'm fine. Luckily, it wasn't an eye poke. At least I thought it was, but luckily I made a mistake. Big hook being thrown. Liney attempt for Mel. Didn't land clean. Again, big right. Rossi hitting clean punches, but he's incredibly tough. Rossi goes for a takedown. Ah, a suplex attempt. Yeah, he takes Melk down, but Melk took round one. Unless Rossi makes something really, really good, he isn't winning this round. Mel Costa is trying to go for a leg kicks. Oh, goes for a cartwheel kick. Misses. Guess Mel took the round one. But I shouldn't be. I'm worried for you, bro. Don't get knocked out. Listen, I can't promise you that I'm not gonna get knocked out. If I get knocked out, I'm gonna lose the fight. If I don't get knocked out, I win via submission or potentially TKO on the ground. So there are only two potential outcomes. I'm just being honest. I'm brutally honest, man. I could get knocked out if he hits me with a clean punch in the first 2 or 3 minutes of the fight. That is a realistic possibility. But if I take him down, then he might be on the losing end of the match. Oh, Milk is bleeding, man. This is not looking good. Milk is bleeding. Milk is bleeding, man. Look at this amount of blood. He's hurt badly, man. The ref says play on. What touch? Let's go. Now I'm worried, man. Milk is bleeding and I placed a bet on him. Ah, big left right for Milk. Big left again. Again, middle kick with injured leg. I don't know, Mel. I like what you do, man, but your leg is injured. 1-2 for Milk. Rossi says play on. Oh, it's a guillotine choke attempt. Oof, oof, oof. Mel doesn't have guillotine choke here. He could use guillotine to escape. Maybe he could fix it now. Mm, it's hard to finish guillotine of this position. This is arming guillotine, but it's very, very difficult to finish it from this position. Milk is wasting a lot of energy on this. I don't think he has it. No, I don't think he has it. I'm telling you, it's extremely dangerous to finish a guillotine from this position. If he improves the position and goes to full guard, he might have an opportunity. Otherwise, he might get one foot. Okay, Mel gets up by decision and De Rossi takes back. Oh, Erosa wrestles. I hope Malk is gonna get a good job here. 1-2 for Costa. Big left and nice uppercut for Mel Costa. Nice left. That's great. Big left hands. Push kick for Melk. Erosa fired back. Melk really needs to be cautious, man. So far, he should be up. PFL. Pa bi što ne bi. PFL ima one podorganizacije za svaki kontinent. Što ne bi? PFL je realno jedina strana organizacija koju bih prihvatio. Da prihvatim. Daj Bože da imam Vrbasu u septembru, oktobru ove godine i da pobedim ovog. Mislim, daj Bože samo da pobedim, pa onda možemo pričamo o nečemu. Ako izgubim, zatvorio sam karijeru doživotno. Melki saying I'm fine. FNC. FNC, ne volim ja mnogo da putujem. Ne znam, to sam ti rekao već. Ja ne volim mnogo ljude, ne volim mnogo da putujem, ne volim baš previše da se krećem, znaš, to možda nije dobra osobina, ali jebih. Costa gets up, big left hand. Pa vidi, zavisi koliko para nude, šta znam. Ako mi nude neke sulude pare, normalno da bih, mislim. Rosa win round 2, not looking good so far. Pa ne znam, brate, nisam razmišljao o tome. Mislim, ja se nadam da neće izgubiti, ali ono, otkud znam. Good uppercut svoj Costa. Spinning wheel kick for Rosa. Fighters in the clinch. Good right. And the knee. Oh, guess it's 1-1. I'm not going to watch my mouth fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. A valjda neće, brate, mislim. Vidi, uvek postoji ona varijanta da te neko slučajno pogodi, ali valjda se to neće desiti. Mislim, nadam se, mislim, ja se nadam da će Marko pobedi, on trenirao je, brate, svaki dan trenira, vredan i jebi ga, ali ja se nadam da će da pobedi, ali ono, a valjda neće, ali sad, svi mi očekujemo da on pobedi, sad, to je ono što svi mi očekujemo, sad, kako će biti, daj Bože da sam u pravu. Let's go. Fight is on round 3. Mel Costa with a big left. A Dagestanac bi ga raznao, samo bi ga rušio. A Dagestanac bi ga smarao 5 rundi, samo bi ga držao dole. On te obori, smarate. Middle kick for Costa. A ustaćeš samo ako ti on dozvoli. Toliko o tome. Nije nešto sad, mislim, ok, on udara, ali nije sad nešto pretarano udarač. Udaranju imam neke šanse s njim. Ali kad te obori, brate, a ti ne možeš da veruješ. Ti ne možeš da veruješ kad te on obori, jedino ćeš ustati ako on hoće. A u stojici, radio sam s njim, imam 50-50 u stojici. Čak šta više, u stojici su mi prolazile neke onako stvari neobične protiv njega. Znaš, u stojici bih imao neku šansu, a kad te obori, gotov si. Znam, onaj Hubert boksač, znam, onaj boksački trener. A ti kažem za ovog Dagestanca, ako te obori, brate, nećeš ustati, veruj mi. Rosa goes for the takedown. Suplex, no! Mel Costa ends up on the top. Up kick. It's an oblique kick again. Big left hand Mel Costa caught the kick, he stays away. Ma ne može niko da se izvuče, to ti odmah kažem. Niko ne može da se izvuče od tog Dagestanca. Čak i teškaša, kad obori teškaši ne mogu da mu ustanu. Mogu ako on odluči da pusti. Good knees for Costa. And the big left hand. Pa ne znam šta je plan za njega uopšte, nemam pojma. Good left hand Rosa going for a knockout. I Dax under. Nemam pojma šta je plan za njega. A dobar je lik ovako. Rosa marching forward, big left hand for Rosa. Big hook. Another hook for Rosa. Now Melk takes the back. Vidi, ja bih volao da ti kažem za njega je plan taj, ali ja nemam pojma šta je plan, najiskrenije. Pojma nemam šta je plan. Good right to the body. Nice hook. The big left hand. Rosa raining big punches. Mel Costa ducking under, but Rosa keeps chasing him. Costa backpedaling. Big lefts. Costa's gas tank is questionable, while Rosa's gas tank is brutal, just brutal. He is marching forward. This is going to leave better impression on the judges. 1-2 for Mel. Mel keeps ducking under. Nice hook. Mel fires back. Head kick by Rosa. Just hope Melk is tired. Melk with the takedown, but he needs damage. Says get up. Head kick attempt for the Rosa, didn't land clean. Rosa is more aggressive with round 3. Gotta give him credits for that. Why attempt? Knee attempt for Costa. Spin back fist missed. Listen, Rosa was throwing more, but I gotta say, he was also missing a lot. So misses, I don't know whether misses are important or not. I don't know how judge is going to score it. It was a close fight, so let's see what the judge is going to say. This is very, very close fight. Honestly, I don't have an idea. I don't have an idea who won. Could go either way. I wish Costa to win because of my bet, but who knows? Rujiboya versus Stolzus coming up next. Oh, Doug is unsubscribing. I will start crying. Nee, 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 nee. Let's see whose hand is going to be raised. Mel Costa won. Mel Costa won. Let's go. Let's go. Mel Costa won. Okay, 1 out of 2 with bets. Really nice. Really nice. Oh, instead it's 1 out of 2. Next one, Ružibojev Stolzus. I just need Ružibojev to win. If Ružibojev wins, then I'm in slight plus. First, Blankfield Barber. Guess what? Doggies will never fulfill that threats. Because they're pussies. Yeah, they're pussies. They are pussies. They are pussies. Nursultan Rujiboy versus Dustin Stoltzfus, Eddie Narvey. Doggies are always right. So good. Oh, yeah, so funny. Dustin Stoltzfus, gonna fight. Nursultan Rujiboy. Dustin Stoltzfus, gonna fight. Nursultan Black Rujiboy. Hmm. Very weird nickname, Black. Ah, man, Rujiboy had so many fights throughout his career. Such an experienced fighter. One of the most experienced fellas I've ever seen, honestly speaking. Born Tashkent, Uzbekistan. Ah, fought active Uzbekistani UFC fighters. Yeah, I remember Mahmoud Murado. They used to have some really, really good names and good fighters. Most of them are 3 to 1 years knockdown ratio. 25 first round finishes, finish 33, 35 against 30 knockouts, 20 submissions. Oh, Dagi Zaran, subscribe, and I'm so feeling sorry. Stoltz was fighting out of Pennsylvania. Out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Dustin Stoltz was grinding on a roll. He's looking good. I just hope he's gonna give us a good fight, but man, I want Ruziboyev to win. I really want Ruziboyev to win. Stoltz was his tough though. Guys, no joke. He was having ups and downs, so it's kind of hard to know what to expect. 6 first round finishes, 3 wins by knockout, 6 by submission. Or the UFC contract from Dana White Contender Series Season 4. 33 years of age, Stoltz was 31. Ruziboyev, 6 foot tall, Stoltz was 6'5". Ruziboyev, 75 inches of reach. Stoltz was 76 inches of reach. Ruziboyev. Yeah, Ruziboyev doesn't have much of reach advantage, which is fun, you know. He's tallest active UFC middleweight. Used to be the tallest featherweight also. When he fought, sorry, he used to be tallest welterweight. He fought at welterweight also. Who are UFC favorites? Let's see. 35-9-2, 2 no contests, 50 professional fights. How does that sound? Out of Germersheim, Germany, Dustin Stoltz was one of 3 active UFC fighters training out of Germany. The referee in charge of this contest is Chris Tognoni. Alright, Stoltz was rejects glove touch. Let's go. Staying cautious. Ruziboyev mislim da daleki. A lot of feinting between two. Push kick for Ruziboyev. Leg kick. Now I kick for Stoltz was another leg kick by Ruzheboy. Big waving overhand right spike within the clinch. Ruzheboy stays away. Big right for Ruzheboy. Ruzheboy is looking pretty skinny, not looking too muscular. Guy is natural, I believe. Wow, Stoltz drops him. All right, Ruzheboy with double up kick. Stoltz will go for the arse choke. Goes for the guillotine choke. Uh, Now digging for the arse. Can Ruzheboy survive this? Mm, Not too sure. I don't think it's deep. Doesn't look too deep to me. Much as I see Ruzheboy is still here. Good sweep by Ruzheboy. All right, now he just needs to escape. He escapes. No, he fell of a head clash. But alright, Ruzheboy stayed on the top of his opponent. Ruzheboy stayed on the top of Stoltz, was making some damage. Trying to scroll. Alright, Stoltz was got up. Gotta give him credits for that. He's pressing Ruzheboy against the fence, but this is 50-50 now. 50-50 position. Spin back elbow, big right for Ruzheboy. Good left hand. Spinning wheel kick for Ruzheboy. This is amazing. Another wheel kick miss. Well, you can't hit back-to-back wheel kicks, but it was fucking entertaining to watch. Big right for Ruzheboy. Another big right. Good hooks. Stoltz was covering up nicely. Going for a takedown now. Ruzheboy trying to press. Takedown by Ruzheboy. Let's go round two. Stolz will switch in stances. Fighting like a Muay Thai fighter. Weird. Head kick attempt for Uzhiboyev? No, not this time. Oh, excellent wheel kick for Uzhiboyev. Nice uppercut. Stolz was fighting back. Goes for a leg. Now goes for a single leg. Fishing for a double. Mm, this is good Kimura defense by Uzhiboyev, but how far can he go with that Kimura defense? Takedown. Telling you, this Kimura defense is pretty risky, and that's the problem with it. It seems Stolz was bleeding really badly. Didn't look to me like he took some damage, but it seems I was wrong. Seems I was definitely wrong. Stolz was is on the top of Rozhiblayev, but I don't think he's going to get far with those submission attempts. Goes for the arch choke. Not looking good. Rozhiblayev trying to go for a sweep attempt, and he gets up. Ooh, guillotine sweep attempt, but fence protected Rozhiblayev. He could go for full choke. More punches. More strikes for Rozhiblayev and hammer fists. Well, say whatever you want, but Rozhiblayev at least makes some damage. Ooh, heel hook. Stolz could go for heel hooks. Rozhiblayev needs to hide this leg. Okay, he exits. More punches by Rozhiblayev. Another clean punch. Both rounds going in the favor of Rozhiblayev, gotta say. Going into round three, I just hope Ruzheboyev pulls the trigger. I hope he wins. Good job, Ruzheboyev. Middle kick. Used to be a nice middle kick as much as I've seen. Like kick for Stoltzfus. Ruzheboyev with a big right. Ooh, he went down. I hope they ain't gonna count this as a knockdown. Big right. Spinning back kick. Big right hand for Ruzheboyev. Good right again. Ruzheboyev keeps tagging him. Spinning wheel kick, no block this time. Yeah, I give credits to Stoltzfus. Spell is tough. Bit tough. Big right for Ruzheboyev. He's making more damage playing a smart game. If it's 2 out of 3, I'm going to be in very slight loss. Wheel kick missed by Stoltzfus. Good right hand for Ruzheboyev. Another good right. Stoltzfus is on top, but kind of questionable to see whether Zhigniew could go for a sweep. He's holding his arms. That's fine, but this ain't gonna give him much credits in judges on judges' scorecards. Mm. Stoltz was in the mount. Zhigniew trying to escape. Stoltz was goes for the arch choke, didn't land. These submission attempts are good, but no, no result for Stoltz was going for a guillotine choke. I don't think so. Zhigniew with a big left, he escapes. Spinning back kick to the body. Big right by Rozhiboyev. He made more damage. This should be a victory for Rozhiboyev. Middle kick. Spinning back fist. Didn't land clean. Guess it's a win for Rozhiboyev. Should be 3-0 Rozhiboyev, but you never know. Let's see next fight where it goes. So Dick Yusuf, Myron Santos fight not going the distance. Okay. If I win 2 out of 3, I'm gonna still be in the very slight class, very small class though. Rouge is terrible, man. Roger Boy won 2 out of 3. Thanks God I'm in slight class. Yeah, he didn't do well, but at least he won 2 out of 3. I'm in very slight class. Only missed on Moises. Didn't do well, but he won. Thanks God. That idiot ate his words going with Dustin. Yeah, he was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Such a casualty. That's such a casual pick. It was a casual pick, Rugy boy. But okay. 2 out of 3, I'm in a very slight plus. Again, well, I'm not saying it's the best moment, but at least mm, at least it's fine, I believe. Hello, Marcus. Glad to join. Thanks for the watch along crazy epic section. Thanks a lot, fella. Last minute medical issue with Bellato. Bellato Craig is cancelled. Fuck, man. Bellato and Craig is cancelled. Only 2 more fights to go. I can't believe. Last minute medical issue. Thanks God I didn't bet on that fight. Ah, fuck. Alright, Yusuf and Santos is now the co-main, I think. Brazil, Bellato bailed out. 2 more fights to go, I think. What can you say? I just hope the guy's fine. I don't know what to say. Am I shocked? Well, not quite. Anything happens, so it's just a part of the game. Myron Santos, Sadiq Yusuf coming up next. 5 first round finishes for Sadiq Yusuf. I'm actually kind of angry, so Burns Morales will come up right after this fight. What can I say? Fun Saturday. Some pretty slow pacing. Yeah, I see Bella's results. I'm actually feeling sorry for it, but it is what it is. What can you do? Just set the timer, wait 10 minutes while I watch something else after UFC finish. That's fine by me. I'm actually kind of sad, because of everything that happened. What can I say? I wanted to see Bellato crack, but obviously not seeing that quite. The meetings with every fighter all fight with the announcers are very knowledgeable. That's actually amazing. Smart to wrestle. Mason, if I don't wrestle, I'm gonna get smoked. But if I don't go for the Manari route, he's probably gonna knock me out if I don't do that. UFC only. Yes, only UFC, only UFC. Two out of three on this card with betting. Minus Anders Yusuf. On this card, I'm two out of three. Missed Moises, hit Rujiboev, and hit this Mel Costa. So I'm in a very slight plus, but very, very slight plus. Sadiq Super Yusuf is going to fight Myron, the legend, Santos. Fight not going distance. I won't mind Myron Santos over Fireman Marshall. That's great, man. I don't bet NFL or, NBA. I give predictions for other promotions, ain't gonna lie, but I only bet on UFC. I used to bet earlier, like on boxing or maybe some other promotions, but I stopped with that 1 year ago. Since then, I only bet UFC. Marshall was all bloody, Myron was pushing forward, though. Dúquida Caxias, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Duqueda Caxias. I don't know much about this. In Brazil, being a mixed martial, yeah, this is a co-main now. Yeah, believe it or not, Myron Santos Sadiq Yusuf is a co-main event right now. Sadiq Yusuf versus Myron Santos. Sadiq Yusuf versus Myron Santos. Oh, to as UFC dog. I mean, bets don't mean much. His coach is Lloyd Irvin, but I see this guy as, power puncher, tough fella. Let's see. Kerry Hatley is your referee. Sadiq Yusuf, Myron Santos. Yusuf via knockout. Very likely. He's got a knockout power. Yusuf is moving sideways. Push kick for the Myron Santos. I don't know what Yusuf's up to. Interestingly, he's looking smaller than his opponent, which is kind of strange because I know that Yusuf is very powerful guy. It's looking pretty strange to me in the first place. Switch kick block, middle kick for Yusuf. Head kick for Santos. Leg kick. These strikes are looking pretty nice, pretty decent. Another leg kick. Good right hand for Yusuf. Leg kick for Green. Good left hand for Sadiq. Very technical fight so far. Interestingly, Myron looks bigger than Sadiq Yusuf. This is so strange. They're same weight class and Myron looks pretty much bigger than him. 1-2 for Myron. Spinning back kick. Wow, Yusuf goes for a takedown. Santos fell off for a sec. This is good posture by Santos. But Yusuf keeps grabbing him. I saw it fighting between these two. Elbows. Tiny attempt. The round one is in the books. Kind of hard to say who won. Pretty much hard to say who won. Wow, cat kick by Santos. Tiny attempt blocked. Yusuf marching forward. Middle kick, big right hand for Yusuf. More punches to the body. One, two sentences. Excellent, like you. Nice news. And elbows. Yusuf is bleeding. Hmm. That's interesting. I've never seen Yusuf bleeding. I mean, he was losing, but I've never seen him bleeding. They clenched by Santos. Push kick for Yusuf. What's next for Santos? Big right. Big left again. And the leg kick. Real kick blocked by Myron Santos. Leg kicks. Like it's for Yusuf. Yusuf is grinding forward. What's next for Yusuf? Yusuf is grinding forward. Santos with a takedown. Uh, Now Yusuf goes for the takedown. Man, what a close fight. This fight is super close. Honestly, yeah, I think I'm gonna have another miss, but I don't know who's up on the scorecard. I don't have an idea who's winning so far. Really got no idea who's winning. One of the closest fights I've seen. I assume it's gonna be, I assume some kind of split decision, I guess. That's the only outcome that makes sense here. The only outcome that kind of makes sense here is a split. Thank you for the bets. No props, fella. Thank you too for staying here. 2 out of 3. I'm in very slight plus. That's fine. I don't know who won. Once you went back to favorites, you started crushing it again. I guess you were right about that. Yeah, and funny thing, Moises also was a favorite when I placed the bet, but he was underdog now at the day of the fight. But when I placed the bet, Moises used to be minus 120. He was very slight favorite. No, minus 125 at my bookie, and it was plus 100 on the day of the fight. As funny as it sounds, dogs are brutal. Kinda hard to be right about underdogs. Very hard. Not saying it's impossible though. Also, this fight Yusuf Myron got no idea who won. It's nice when they win. Yeah, yeah, it is. Ah, it's water, man. See, it's just regular water. I wish I drink alcohol, man. Maybe I would have been more relaxed if I drank alcohol or whatever, but unfortunately, it's just the water. No, that's bad thing. If I drink one beer, I'm instantly getting sleepy, you know. If I drink one shot glass of alcoholic drink, I'm instantly super sleepy. My body isn't tolerating alcohol at all. I get super sleepy right off the bat. Let's see who won. Myron Santos won. Damn, what's the drink of choice out there? Oh, there are many drinks of choices. Some people prefer wine, some prefer beer, other prefers harsh alcoholic drinks. Like national drink in Serbia is called rakia. It's like it's like moonshine in America. Like rakia is the same thing like moonshine in America. What Jokic drinks? I don't know. I don't drink alcohol. Rakia, which is Serbian national drink, is very similar to your moonshine. Do you call it like that? Moonshine, I think, right? Yes, we have clubs, of course. There are tons of clubs here. Anything goes. I don't visit clubs. Not my style. No, I don't like that lifestyle. Simply, I don't feel. I'm not that kind of a guy. Just yes, there are nightclubs, many nightclubs all over my state, but just saying, I'm not that type of a guy. Simply, I don't like to live that kind of life. Not saying it's wrong, don't get me wrong. I really don't think it's wrong, but it's just not me. Just not me. Kind of different from what and how I feel. Probably different than you. Yeah, I'm the happiest guy on the mats, believe it or not. I'm the happiest guy in my dojo on the mats. I don't know why, but when I'm on the mats, I'm super happy. Patchy Mix making UFC debut against Mario Bautista. That's amazing. Dalishvili O'Malley, Penny Harrison, Gaston Pfeiffer, Bautista Mix, Vicente Luca, Kevin Holland, Dalishvili O'Malley too. Yeah, very much different than me. Ain't gonna lie. It's very, very much different than me. Actually, drugs are not legal, but it's very easy to buy them on black market. So weed is technically not legal, but if you only have 1 or 2 grams of it for your own personal use, cops will ignore that. But it's not legal. According to Serbian law, it's not legal. But just saying, Just saying cops will ignore it, but it doesn't mean it's legal, you know. But if you have very small amount of drugs, cops will ignore it. But if you have a lot of drugs, you go to prison. Just saying. It can be for personal use. Like technically it's prohibited, but non-technically cops will tolerate. So it's like a gray zone. For example, if you have a very small amount of it, they will be like, all right, it's for your personal use. You get a warning, maybe you pay some penalty, maybe some money, and that's it. If you have a lot of drugs, then you go to prison. But for example, you can buy TRT with prescription, just like uh, just like I do. I buy TRT with prescription. You can buy most of medical stuff if you have prescription. In rare cases, you don't need a prescription, so these are just in rare cases. But I'm telling you, every single state has a black market, so Serbia is no different. Serbia is kind of, not a bad place to be, not a bad place to live, not a good place either, Can be good and bad. But I'm not unhappy. I don't think it's a bad place. If that was the question, I think it's a fair place to live. That's at least how I see it. Will you give me a heads up when fighters are walking into the octagon? I will, man, but they're not walking into the octagon yet. Because we had a cancellation of Bellato. We had a cancellation of Bellato versus Craig, and now fighters are warming up. Morales needs to stop the takedowns, use straight shots, maintain range. On the other side, Burns is better on the mat. Is Morales a real G? I didn't bet on this fight, wasn't too confident about Morales. Morales is better on the feet, but on the ground, Burns is a big black belt for a reason. Just saying. Tatiana Suarez husband is in the UFC now. Yeah, I see. I see. I hope that's nice. I didn't even know Suarez is married. Didn't even know that she has a husband, but guess it's nice. Didn't even know that she has a husband in the first place. Ah, got Burns by decision. I didn't bet on this fight. I say over 2.5. I didn't bet on this fight because I'm really not confident here who wins. This is like 50-50 to me, this fight. I think odds are horribly wrong. Boyfriend, maybe. I didn't know that she was married, but okay. If she's married, that's nice, but I really didn't know that. Bruce Chin is a bit questionable being dropped by Steve Jobs. I know, I wanted to say the same thing. But again, Burns is better on the ground. We all know that. We all know that he is a better on the ground. Morales Chin should hold up. Burns is a ground fighter, not a stand-up guy. Burns will shoot for takedowns, look for ground game. On the other side, needs to keep this fight standing. Thanks for the heads up when fighters are walking out. No problem, man. No, Virgil got cancelled because Bellator bailed out. I know, Bellator bailed out. Kind of felt sorry for that, but I wanted to see that fight more than Burns versus Morales, but I assume Burns versus Morales gonna take place next. I assume fighters are gonna walk soon. Morales is walking. Here is Michael Morales, born Pasaje, Ecuador. One of four Ecuadorian fighters in UFC history. Michael UFC Morales is walking. Flags of Ecuador and Mexico. How long you been sports betting? Started fantasy football about 10 years ago. 2 years maybe. Two and a half. Not much. But as always, sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. Just, no. I'm not like Douglas to always win millions and to be always right. I'm not into that shit, believe me. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. Only Duggies are always right. I'm not like them, I'm not always right. Morales entering the ring. He's walking slowly, looking big. I don't know, man. Burns is no joke. Undefeated 17-0 for Morales. High significant strike differential UFC welterweight history plus 2.58 per minute. Second class takedown defense in UFC welterweight history 91.3%. Yes, I'm just being honest. And do you know what is going to be my nickname when I participate in my professional debut? It's going to be Super Cat. Yeah. As crazy as it sounds, my nickname is going to be Super Cat. That's a nickname my coach gave to me. Morales is a lifer, mixed martial artist. I think his parents started him young, then a life contender series. Yes, my coach gave me nickname Super Cat, and I'll be honest, I actually hate that nickname. But my coach is saying like, well, coach decides the nickname. I'm like, but why? Are you watching the Light Contender series? Unfortunately, I work during weekend, during work week. I work, so construction job is kind of difficult. I have to work it during working week, so I won't be able to cover, unfortunately. I can rewatch later, but it's Thursday actually, but it's in the middle of the night and I'm working. Couple months it starts on Wednesday. I know, but or it's Tuesday, I think. Maybe they're gonna change something, but as much as I know, that might be a big problem, fella. Might actually be a big problem because could be a real pain in the ass. Burns is walking towards the ring. Proud Brazilian. Construction can be pretty difficult job. Gilbert Burns entering the ring. 11 first round finishes, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Third most takedowns since 2019 in UFC welterweight division. 22. This guy is no joke. Telling you, this guy is no joke. Main event gonna start soon. 5'10" Burns, 6'0" Morales, 71 inches of reach Burns, 79 inches of reach Morales. Morales has third longest reach among active UFC welterweights. 79 inches of reach. Whoa. Look at that reach, man. Isn't that wonderful? Judges are Derek Cleary, Sal Diamato, and Chris Lee. The referee in charge of this contest is Pearl Lee. 5 round fight. It should suit Burns more, I think. Fighting out of Tijuana, Mexico. Michael Morales closed and first favorite in all UFC fights. Heavy favorite here, but I kind of disagree with the line, to be honest. I heavily disagree with the line. It is Gilbert doing a Burns fighting out of Boca Raton, Florida. 3-6 of UFC dog, plus 390. Burns is a heavy underdog here, but I think odds could be horribly wrong, if you're asking me. I see people are giving 50-50 chances here. Morales has to keep this one on the feet. Burns will try to go for a takedown. Michael Morales, Gilbert Burns. Okay, let's go. Burns' game plan is probably to go for takedowns. Michael gonna KO him. Michael's best chance is to keep this fight on the feet. Worried about you, be safe in that fight. I'll be honest, Mason. There are only two options. That guy knocks me out is option number one. Option number two, I win on the ground via submission or TKO. Option number three, not going to happen. I know you're retired. Fighting is difficult. Big right attempt for Burns. I wonder what will be Morales' game plan. I assume I know he's gonna keep the fight on the feet. My legs are conditioned like they used to be. Um, I don't know what to say, to be honest. So far, Burns isn't threatening in the stand-up. He needs to take Morales down. He isn't strong like it used to. My body is the strongest of all time. My body has never been strong like this. Big right for Morales. Burns counters with a big right too. Big hook for Burns. I've never been strong like this in my whole life. Big hooks for Burns. Good uppercut for Morales. Throwing big uppercuts, big hooks. Burns is going for a takedown. And he takes him down. Morales gets up instantly. Burns goes for a back trip. Telling you, Burns needs to wrestle if he wants to win. Morales with a separation, big right for Morales. Big hook for Morales. Uh-oh, Burns is rocked. Down Burns goes. I think that's the end of the road. Oh no! Burns survives. Grabs the leg. No. Oh, he's heavily rocked. I think that's it. That's it. Morales wins. Morales won. TKO victory for Michael Morales. That's it. What a fight. What can I say? What a fight. What a fight. What? To be honest, I wasn't expecting such a quick finish on the end of Morales, but that's it. Good night, fight partners. Yeah, good night to you too. Just to take this back, I'm gonna make a short recap, then I'm going to sleep. Just this. Good night, everyone. See ya.